walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
again.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good, Barry.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now Irving. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harrison, pass to Durant. To the paint. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Barry. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Barry's got 6.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw tonight.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Irving. Outside Irving. Back to Irving. Outside for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Curry. Wing shot on the way. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. And it's all knotted up.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Irving for 3. And the net's another 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Harden. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Left side, Harden. With the fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Harden. The Nets with a lead. Irving looking it over. Outside Harden. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Offline with a three. Here's Barry. He has 6. It's stolen by Irving. Out on his own on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry passes to Durant. Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break after poor communication.
Oh,
my
hey,
goodness.
how about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. The drive by Irving. Pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the drive. Harrison misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside for Irving. Fires it. And again, it's Brooklyn.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Inside. It's stolen by Irving. Irving against Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Outside for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
They set a pick. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Irving for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Curry rises up and hits the three.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to Irving. Here he goes. The baseline J is on the way. That one is off. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Harden's got space. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets leading by 4. Right side Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Curry, no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nets out in front, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Over Irving, and there's another one for the Warriors. Nets leading by 4.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Oh, ripped away. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Curry's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot.
Blocking foul. Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 27 points.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. He's got 27. Back to Harden. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out, Curry. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And the shot goes in.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Curry drives. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside for Harden. He shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Outside Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Arizon. And it's all from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside, here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Irving for 3. And the net's another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. They set the pick. And here's Curry for 3. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. No good from outside. On the wing, Curry. 24 points for him, and the shot goes down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 8. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And the basket by Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to the wing. Lopez finds Harden. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. Lopez passes to Harden. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And the shot's good by Irving.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. And the Nets, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 10. Stolen by Harden. Kyrie. Cash. Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Irving. The jumper is good.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Curry! The putback! How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nets leading by 10. Outside Irving. And he buries the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Harden fires. Oh, it misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Durant. He fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Now Irving. Irving outside.
Right here.
Beyond the arc. It's deflected. And they get it back. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Harden. The 3 is off. Warriors trail by 10. Curry. Oh, putting in work inside. And here is Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. From downtown. Durant there for the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Right side Harden. Tries from 19. Durant there for the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oh, stolen by Harden.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Oh, he jammed it. So
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. Irving finds Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. This one for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's Curry, pass to Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry, fires the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And a wide open look for Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Irving. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And stolen by Irving. The kick out to Irving. Irving against Durant. Irving drives in. The Warriors pull it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry passes to KD. Can they get it? And finished off by KD.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Irving passes to Durant. A 15-footer drained for 2 points.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving kicks to Irving. Pulls up, high post. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Curry finds KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
The kick out to Irving. No good on the 3. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Irving dishes to Irving. 4 seconds left. Into the lane.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Here's Harden. Driving in. And it's Harden shooting it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets leading by 3. Irving way outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Durant in the corner. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Irving for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Curry passes to Harrison. Over Harden. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 5 now. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Carter, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Carter missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Durant driving the lane. And it's sent back by KD. An even 3-on-3 break from deep Harden. A 3-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. Answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Curry against Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kept alive. Durant dishes to Irving. Pass to Harden. Carter outside. Goes back up. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry with the 3. Good D by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Takes a three. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. KD's got 5 points so far. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 23 points.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
And here comes Harden, leading a fast break. And then Carter with the dunk.
Man, I love seeing Carter take the flight. Been Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
It's Curry outside. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Now, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Snatched up. A second chance effort. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Barry.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
No good from Irving. Here's KD. Stolen by Harden. Lopez kicks to Harden. Three-pointer. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry fires from way outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Upside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. There's the drive for the tie. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving passes to Harden. 1:41 left to play in the third. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now Carter. On the wing, Irving. Back to Carter. This one for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Tries again. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Harden. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And there, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The three from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Curry. For the lead, drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 26 points.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No good from Irving.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Barry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors lead by 2. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving for 3. Here's Irving. And Carter has it in the corner.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant, just 5 on the clock. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Nets trail by 4. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the inside. Lopez gets to Carter. Durant sets a screen for Carter. Wide open look. Again, the Nets for 2.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
It's Irving, top of the key. Gets it to go. Down low.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Carter outside. No good from 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And down goes the first. The coach's challenge has been issued. First team like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Oh, the dunk!
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Durant! A three-pointer. Good!
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Curry looking it over. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. Cleared away by Carter. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. That shot no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Kevin,
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Tips it up. Barry, the pass to Curry. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Durant, pass to Curry. Pass to Arizin. From downtown, they get it back. The kick to Durant. Curry against Irving. 5 on the clock. The 3, and it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Outside Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Irving looking it over. From the arc. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Pass to Durant. It's picked off. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. Outside Curry.
2 minutes to play.
Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Nets trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Lets the 3 fly. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 11 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Irving from behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Durant drives in. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Durant inside. Pass to Harden. Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
First team foul. Now checking in for Brooklyn.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Irving's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Here's Harden. Count that bucket. Harden's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
And here's Curry for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Curry. Fires for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Harrison, the kick out, Curry. Shot from the top of the key, and there it is for him. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Fires the three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Carter, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Perry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Brooklyn on D, trailing by 5. Here's Harrison, clock at 6. Back to Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Harrison. Nets trail by 4. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Curry. He takes it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry passes to Barry. 5 to shoot. Curry against Irving. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 28.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime. Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving with a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. The kick out, Curry. And they pick up 2. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Irving finds Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
He is having a remarkable first half in three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside Harden. Back to Carter. There's the triple. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Curry on the move. Pass to Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Irving fires from way outside. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We have an amazing stuff for your pocket money. That's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry passes to Barry. And he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Carter. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. Driving inside. The kick out. Curry. Puts one up from 19. Again, Golden State.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
The 3. Brooklyn with the board. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Carter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors. Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Fade away. It's not going to go for him. Golden State with the ball. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
A little mid-range shot is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Outside Durant. Stolen by Harden. On the break. Here's Carter.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was quick.
What a nasty finish.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Carter from outside. Outside for Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Nets trail by 5. Pass to Durant. Ball stolen. Ooh, poked away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Back to Harden, beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Barry. There's the 3. On target from range. Barry's got 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Carter. Second chance effort. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Curry passes to Arizon. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Curry. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
And here
Here it comes, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Warriors lead by 10. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. At the arc, KD drains it.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Irving fires from way outside. They get it back. Durant, pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Shot is good by Curry.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Puts up a deep 3. Barry pulls it in.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Arizin. Driving to the basket. That shot missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. A 12-point game from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Tries the spin move. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 45 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Fires the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 20. Durant with it. Durant covering. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 56 in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Carter from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry looking it over. And the 3 misses. Nets trail by 17. Irving. And he gets the jumper to fall. Here's Golden State. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The lead is 15. Carter against Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And he nails it! Irving against Curry. Takes a shot. Oh, he drops in a sweet J. From long range. And so it...
just can't let you know.
Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Now George, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Holiday with the defensive effort. New Orleans with the ball. Paul outside. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And it's Williamson missing. Siakam outside. George looking over the floor. Releases. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul with the buckets.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Williamson with the block. Paul against Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 8 points.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the screen and roll there, that's just really advanced CP3, really unparalleled instincts and timing.
Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Shot's good.
And wow, Williamson is just so talented, able to make tough shots with the defense in his face.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now, here's Sabonis. Scoreless thus far. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton passes to George. Lets it fly. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 6.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Halliburton finds George. For 3, Siakam. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5. And that one's good. Ingram. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. And no good that time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest outside.
Great open look there. Paul's got 18 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Granger kicks to Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Paul passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Out to Ingram. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Halliburton finds Siakam. On the wing, George. Defended by Paul. And George gets it to go.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Mr. Williamson on the wing, Holiday. Williamson a screen on Siakam. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Indiana trailing here. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the paint, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. A three-pointer, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
From 18 feet away, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. Williamson against Siakam. Halliburton outside. Granger passes to George. Over Holiday. That's good for George on the assist by Granger. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
8 seconds left in the second quarter. Paul with the 3. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle. Granger kicks to Halliburton from past the arc. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Paul passes to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Drops in the tray. Williamson's got 14 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Granger kicks to George. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 14.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
The shot's good from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Paul surveying the floor. Driving to the basket. A beautiful reverse layup. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Paul. And they get it back.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. For the tie. Good work defensively by Paul. Deflects the pass. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram outside. Inside. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Halliburton for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Pacers trail by 8. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside, George. Over Holiday. Again, Indiana.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Ingram outside for Davis. Paul outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Unable to get that one.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers 5.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Paul finds Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Halliburton.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Siakam pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pulls up. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's good. Paul's got 29.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Paul kicks to Ingram. It's good from long range. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Holiday against George. 20 feet away. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul outside. Here's Holiday. Releases from 15. Connects on the chain.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Paul against George. Paul goes in, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
George against Holiday. Jacks up a three. It's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Davis
using every inch of those long arms to de-up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
Davis pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Williamson. Now Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Here's Davis. 5 on the clock. Missed on the three.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And stolen by Siakam. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Sabonis' screen on Williamson. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Crane from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. It's good. The Pacers call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. They don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it.
The previous play is under review.
To review the shot, they initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off, and boy, he was...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Paul. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. A shot from the mid-range. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Ranger, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And the basket by Holiday.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Down low. Here's Williamson. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
That one falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's a three from Paul. Drills it from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Siakam finds Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Paul to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
To the paint. Davis down low, working on Sabonis. Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. And the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Siakam. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hits the trifecta.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Paul against Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And that one's good. Paul.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got his second basket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And Williamson with the block. That shot off the mark. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by 14. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Here's Halliburton after New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Offensive rebound. And here's Siakam for 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's George. Siakam outside. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Paul off the drive. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. George against Holiday. No luck on that one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Williamson. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 20 from deep three-point land. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Left side, Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. Driving in. Back to Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 20. Holiday passes to Davis.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Shoots over Siakam with the 7-footer. And scoring with the play inside is Davis. Davis has got 6 points.
And look at the way Davis muscled through that to still get a shot up.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And here's Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Halliburton misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday taking his time here. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for 3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And a deep 3 from Paul, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 19. Launches it. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Granger. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 9 points. The Pelicans lead by 18. Outside for Ingram. Here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Paul passes to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Here's Paul to the middle. Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Ingram off the drive. Can't hit from in close. Indiana on offense. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. George, no good.
Well, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Ingram up top. Outside Holiday, and there's a 3-second violation. Indiana on offense, down by 15.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam on the attack. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Inside to snap the cold streak. And he's headed to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for New Orleans. After review, the ruling on the floor stands. The play is under video review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Siakam for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's a three from Paul. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you so much. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The three is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on. Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's Ingram, rejected by Siakam. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And a deep three from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Launches it from deep. Some solid defense from Ingram. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their defense has stood out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Jrue Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the power forward position.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Paul. Not enough on that one as it misses. Paul against Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Fires the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Williamson. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton's shot is good.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Baseline try. And the basket by Holiday.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Over to the wing. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Davis. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Demonis Sabonis. That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Fires away from way outside. Halliburton, no good. Cuts off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. The long distance three is buried. Granger's gone 5 for 11 from the field. Shot from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis hits.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Siakam. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Indiana now. For 3, George knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Paul. What a terrific move that is. Paul's got 38 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Here's Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. From deep. That one no good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Down low, here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Kicks it out to Granger. Sabonis against Paul. And a nice play by Sabonis as he scores.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Al Paul. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Paul passes to Williamson. Paul dishes to Williamson. And stolen by Siakam. 4-on-3 break. Lets it go from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
The shot's good from Paul.
3 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Taken away by Holiday. From deep. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got 6 points.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Williamson looking it over. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball outside. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton drives in. 3-pointer. Granger hits the 3-point bomb.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So,
and here is Williamson. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Fires the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Kicks it out to Paul. The tray. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Granger, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Holiday with the drive. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
I love the decision-making of Drew. You want the ball in Holiday's hands.
16 seconds left in the first. Ball outside. The kick out to Holiday. Just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was... And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Showing their energy so far. Sprinting up and down the floor. Getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Paul kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ingram. Over Granger. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Paul. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. Good D by Siakam.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so he makes both from the line. New Orleans leading by 8. The wide open look here for Holiday. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam looking around. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Granger.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The shot's good from Paul.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
My gracious, way to get up.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the line. Good as the jump shot falls. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Halliburton kicks to George. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got 12. Ball right side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers, another 3.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Poked away. Halliburton with the steal. In the corner, Granger with it. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williamson, the screen. Holiday with the 3. Goes back up. Pass to Paul. Here's the 3. They get it back. Out to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 11.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Launches a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 17-footer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Williamson finds Holiday. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. Over Siakam. Out to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Pass to Halliburton. Will it go? Cans it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Takes it inside. Again, the Pelicans score.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Davis dishes to Holiday. One.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. And the wide open shot from Paul. And the 3 ball is good. Paul's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pelicans. And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 19. Here's Holiday. Ball outside. Granger against Ingram. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. George, that's a two-pointer. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 8. Paul passes to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 6 seconds left in the third. Puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans. Feeling good about their 17-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers' 5. Six on the shot clock. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And it's Paul missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got it back down to single digits for Indiana. Paul passes to Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis doing his thing inside.
Okay, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Ingram finds Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's the 3.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Granger against Ingram. 3, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Siakam fires. Davis pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Chris Paul. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Ingram. Going inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
The shot's good from Paul.
3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
Siakam against Williamson. Basket is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ball. Now Williamson. Releases from 15. Cleared away by Sabonis. Siakam. Williamson there for the rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ball fires. Holiday outside. Takes the three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Ball against Halliburton. For three. Can't get it to go. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. 17-point game. Knocks down the three. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Holiday outside. From deep. Drained from outside.
Holiday. Defensive foul. Zion Williams.
So we see the Pelicans
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Reed. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
And here is Johnson. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Fires top of the key. Again, the Lakers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Johnson's got 6 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A nice shot by Reed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson against Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist by LeBron. He's got 9.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Reed with the steal. West against Brunson. Driving inside. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
From deep, Brunson sinks the 3-pointer.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
From deep, Johnson bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Ewing, good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Jacks up a 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight. and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Brunson, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And yes, it's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And here's West for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Knicks trailing. Reed down low, covered by LeBron. Count it, good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West outside. Johnson against Brunson. Out to West. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Brunson. Now the Knicks with it. The screen from Ewing. Pass to Reed. All alone. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Here's Johnson. James finds Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks with the lead. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's LeBron, and Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Johnson against Brunson. Count that one. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Reed the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Great tee that time from Johnson. And here is Los Angeles now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Oh, Brunson good from range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
LeBron kicks it to West. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to West. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
And the dunk by Reed.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
The 3 from Johnson. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq. It is been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And now West running the floor all by himself. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. That shot misses. He can't hit that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, leading by just one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers leading. West outside. Driving the lane. And here's James outside. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And LeBron throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Guerin, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Had a hand on it. Anthony against LeBron. A 3-ball. Anthony's shot is off.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's LeBron. No good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. New York trailing. Here's Gary. He's got 8. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Brunson against Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Johnson against Brunson. West outside. And Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 24.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Driving to the basket.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind just taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
Off the athleticism on that finish.
Out to Ewing. Reed down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson off the dribble. And here's Anthony for three. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
On the wing, Ewing. He's guarded by Johnson. Brunson outside. Over Johnson. And the Knicks good for two.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to West. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ewing a screen on West. And again, it's New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Brunson kicks to Reed. Brunson right side. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Brunson's got 20.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Johnson wide open, he fired. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. Magic nails the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Now James. Rest outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. The Knicks trailing. Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Brunson. Sweet shot at the right time.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Thompson. He's off from 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Reed a screen on Johnson. It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Oh, Brunson matches the 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Big-time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Brunson surveying the D. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Nerves never showed through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Down he goes for three.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Anthony from deep. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Brunson, here we go. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Johnson, the three doesn't go. And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Los Angeles ball.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Picked by Reed. Down low. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep three-point land. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Brunson way outside. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. With the drive. Got a hand on it. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. New York shooting their first foul shots of the night. And Anthony drops them both. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Out to James. Into the lane. Offensive board. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Shoots, and he connects with a jumper. 7 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Reed. The baseline J, and the bucket is good. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. New York trailing. Brunson surveys. Let's go with a 3. Here's Reed. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .103 left in the opening quarter. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. And they'll get another chance. And stolen by Anthony. There's a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Ewing, great positioning on the putback. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up again.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive. To the middle. And stolen stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here comes New York. Fades and shoots. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Guerin. For three. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Knicks leading by 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. The long-range missile from Brunson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
They set the pick, and here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 12 points. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And again, it's Jalen Brunson with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep three-point range. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Oh, no room, no problem, as Brunson drops in the 3.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson with a bucket.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Picked by Reed. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. Lakers trail by 9. The 3 is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 43 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Johnson passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Brunson with a double team. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They set the screen. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Connects from downtown.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development and hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Drains the triple. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Great answer from Brunson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And James launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Goes up from the top of the key.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Lakers foul. Gary West. First personal foul. First team.
Picked by Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 52 points.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
They get the rebound. Pass to West. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 17. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for New York.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Looking to end the run. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is you just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 19. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 59 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Basket counts.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Now Johnson, 21 points in the game. It doesn't go for him. Outside Brunson. No good with the triple. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks leading by 17. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 11. And Anthony slams it in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Brunson on the drive. Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And James puts up a deep three. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Guerin. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And there's the drive. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Out to James. Johnson for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
It's Reed, high post. Outside Anthony. Brunson cashes in from 18.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
First personal foul.
First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, it's stolen away.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
It's Anthony on the take. Off on the layup. And it's the Lakers ball. They trail by 18. Anthony pulls it down. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now here's Johnson from deep three-point land. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. And here's Brunson outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's West. There's the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Brunson. That's good from 17 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now Brunson. Jerry West missing from long range. And it's Jalen Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 5.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
For three, West. West can't get that one to fall. West has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's James. And there's the drive. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson outside. James right side. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Johnson from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
2 minutes remaining.
The three from Johnson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here's West from the arc. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the 3. It's good. Brunson's got 13.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's James. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
They get it again. Out to Brunson. From outside the arc, they get it back. Reed the pass to Guerin. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. Out to the right wing. Brunson scanning the floor. And again, New York with the triple.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He went on an aerial three-point. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. And here comes the break. Lots of room. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 8 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Shaq. That one's off, still out of sync.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Guerin passes to Reed. For 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Hook shot. Johnson can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Another shot, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Out to West. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForge with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And again, it's New York.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Here's Shaq. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 20. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin out to Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Lakers on D. Out to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. All alone. And James throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James, the pass to O'Neal, puts up a 3, and James gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. James has got 9.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Pass to Guerin. From the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shoots the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Stolen by Brunson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. High arcing shot. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Johnson dishes to West. From downtown, Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Johnson outside.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
For the 3, Guerin, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. For 3, West. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. From deep three-point land. Guerin, no good. And a deep 3 from James. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Out to Brunson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got 27 points.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Kicks it out to LeBron. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Knicks?
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And stolen by James. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Anthony finds Reed. Driving in from the arc. Another 3 for New York.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
LeBron James on the wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. From deep, Brunson, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Johnson kicks to LeBron, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Reed. 22 points for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's stolen by Johnson. The tray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 36.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And here are the Knicks now. From outside the arc. And another 3 for New York.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing inside. West is there. It's good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
They need this. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside, James. No good on the triple. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Both good from the line that time. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, the pass to Reed. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Johnson from outside. Brunson with some nice D.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Carries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 44.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Knicks with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Three-pointer. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter. He's going to want to remember. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And it's Brunson missing. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From past the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep. Now here's Brunson. From deep. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 53.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. But when he's this high, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Brunson from way outside. Bucket's good.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Lever. Jokic passes to Lever. Jokic, the screen, goes back up. Nice shot by Lever.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Blackman, no good. Here's English. Out to Anthony. This one for three. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. English passes to Anthony. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They get it again. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Will it go? Anthony grabs the board. Doncic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's English. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Count the basket. Doncic has got 5.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson passes to Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Inside, Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lever passes to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Up top, Thompson. Still no points. And that one drops for him. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the triple.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
From downtown, and another 3 for Denver.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 8, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Here's the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Knocks it down from distance.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic left side. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. If you want to grow out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Denver leading by 6. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Again, Denver scores.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Deflected. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 5.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. And it falls all over the rim and in. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Give him 23. Nails it from 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Luka! Lethal!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to English. All sorts of time. Yes, on the jumper.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's the fast break. Here's Anthony. Finished off the break. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Lever. 23 points in the game. Now Doncic. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic, the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
To stop the run, it goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Fires away from way outside. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on top, up 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Nuggets trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that in.
Doncic, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Thompson goes in. And he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Doncic. Hits it from the high post. Doncic has got 43 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Anthony. There's the block. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. Puts it up from 17. Oh, it misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic fires. Money from 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Cash it in!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Good for 2!
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Nuggets trail by 6. Top Thompson. Nope.
Defense pulled out all the stops and shut him down there.
Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Aguirre. Oh, he cannot hit. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. To tie it up. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Outside Anthony. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. The steal. He takes it in.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Thompson, and he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Here's Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Another chance. Shot's no good. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.